Good morning, everyone, and welcome to the live charity stream on the Mental Health Diaries. As you can see, I'm wearing my Mind t-shirt that they sent me for this live charity stream. Mind are a mental health charity in Cardiff, who I'm doing this live stream for. So I'm just promoting their charity here, Mind, as you can see on the back of the shirt as well. Mind. I'll be live on YouTube for 5 hours now, raising money for the charity drive that they're doing at the moment, which is called Stream for Mind. Hashtag Stream for Mind. That's what I'm doing for 5 hours. They're my chosen charity. They're the charity that have helped me this year through my mental health struggle. So this is just a charity stream to raise money for them. You can donate by giving via the link in the video description or in the chat. I've just put to the right hand side. Donate as much as you can and help this amazing cause. Mind, they're the mental health charity in Cardiff. So this is what this stream is about. God knows I've never done a stream this long. I have done live streams. I've done live streams now for about 14 weeks, but that's been ranging from half hour to 45 minutes. Putting myself out there to see if there's anyone that wants to talk about mental health. This one's a bit different. Obviously, I'm staying live on YouTube for 5 hours to try and raise some money for the mental health charity Mind. And as you can see on my t-shirt, that's who I'm promoting here today. So yeah, what are we going to do for 5 hours? I don't know, but please donate using the link in the chat, or you can use the link in the video description down below. But I'll be live streaming for 5 hours for Mind, the mental health charity in Cardiff, who have helped me this year during my time of need. And all the money raised goes to keeping their info lines open, which are their crisis lines, because it costs to keep the phone lines on, and that's what we need to raise money for. To make sure these lines are open for people who think that they're on their own, and when they're in a crisis, they can ring, and Mind will have trained people there to talk to them and give them the needs that they need, and put them in the right direction. So that's what this charity stream is for. So let's get it going. Hopefully, people will come live and use the links either in the chat or the video description to donate. Yeah. So what to do for 5 hours? I don't know. Anyway, let's talk a bit about my mental health. The reason I started this mental health channel was because I found I was overloaded on my thoughts and how I was feeling, and the dark thoughts that I was having. They were getting too much for my mind to keep in. And just one day in February, it was, I was in work, and it just all came to the top, came to boiling point. I had a massive breakdown. I came home that day and tried to end my life, and and I wanted to end my life, and that's where um, my mental health battles got the best of me and almost cost me my life. I've had suicidal thoughts since then. I have them all the time. I suffer with PTSD, clinical depression, and severe anxiety as well. So, it's been really tough since February. Although I've suffered with depression a long time, I'd always managed somehow to keep it at bay. Just by just chucking myself into my job. I was working stupid hours, not getting paid overtime, just working. I was working 60 hours and only getting paid for 39. But I was working the 60 hours to keep my mind off what was going on in my head. And even in my break times in work, when I went for a drink, I used to go to the staff toilets and self harm just to keep my mind occupied. Um, and I was doing that for a long time, for about 6 months, self harming in work because I never thought I could afford to be off on the sick. But that one day in February, where it all came down on me, was really tough. And since then, I've done some great work with this charity, Mind. I had some crisis intervention therapy. I also had 16 sessions of 16 sessions of CBT therapy as well, which I paid for. But I'm now on the waiting list for trauma therapy, to try and help with my PTSD. And this is what this stream is about, raising money for this amazing charity that do some great work in the community. Um, I am streaming live for 5 hours on this channel. I'll stay live. you can obviously stay with me, or you can just donate using the link in the chat or the video description and help this amazing cause. Hashtag Stream for Mind. Check out their website, www.mind.org.uk. See the amazing work that they do, and please support this charity. I'm not far off the target. I said I would raise £100 for them. I've currently got £49, so I'm not that far off. So I'm hoping in the next few hours, people can donate using the link in the chat or the video description to help me get to that target. Because Mind saved my life, played a massive part in saving my life this year, and I'm just trying to give something back. This charity are really good. So yeah, that's what we're doing here today on this live charity stream. 2 seconds, I shall be back. Sorry, I just put the kettle on. Gotta have a cup of tea in the mornings. It's always good to relax with a nice cup of tea. So yeah, I've been promoting the live stream on Instagram as well. But obviously, everything takes time to grow. I've reached 400 subscribers on the channel, which is I'm very proud of that achievement, and I just want to thank everyone that supported, and everyone that has subscribed to the channel. The support is very much appreciated, because I never thought when I started this that I would ever get any views, let alone 400 subscribers. So that's not just what for me and my content, that's for you guys. That achievement is for you guys. And in the 6 months that I've been doing YouTube, to get 400 subscribers is a big achievement for me. So thank everyone for that. But today we're here for this charity, Mind, that a mental health charity in Cardiff, who do some amazing work in the community, and who've done some amazing work with me, and helped save my life. Like, I'm still going through my mental health struggles, and I'm on a waiting list for trauma therapy for my PTSD. But my big support network are my family. I got 6 brothers and a sister, and my mum. So I have their support, and I have a son as well, and he's 14. And having them is giving me a purpose. Having this channel has given me a purpose. These helped get me here. And there's one other person who supports me through everything. Even though, I'm hard work. I think I'm broken. I'm damaged. Whatever I've gone through, she's stuck by me through thick and thin, and is always there. So you know who you are. But today is about this charity, Mind. Let's raise money for them. The link is in the chat. The link is in the video description. Donate as much as you can, please. Like I said, I only need £55 to make the target. And all the money raised today will be given to Mind to keep their crisis lines open for people in desperate need of mental health support. Oh, kettle's boiled. I'll be back after the nose out the window. Just got my cup of tea. Don't forget, Mind. Check out their website, www.mind.org.uk. Amazing charity. There we are. Donation link is in the chat or the video description down below. So yeah, this is what this charity stream is for. I'm live 5 hours straight on YouTube to raise money for this amazing charity, Mind, who are just a fantastic organisation and have helped me so massively this year. So who's ready for Halloween? Unfortunately, I bought a pumpkin the other day and mine's already gone soft. I don't know what I did there. I must have picked up a fucking already gone off one or something because I could put my fingers through it after only a couple of days. So I'm gonna have to get another one of them. I'm gonna start decorating the living room today with my Halloween decorations. Um, I might start some of that while I'm on the stream. I like to have the house decorated and give it a bit of a build up until Halloween comes on the 31st. It's good for the kids. I've got loads of nieces and nephews who are all looking forward to Halloween as well. So yeah, I've got some string lights. So we've got some string lights here. We got the paper skulls, the Halloween banners. Got a pumpkin light for the window, so we got some webbing, hanging skeletons. Love this time of year. This the most the next 3 months, October, November, December, the best 3 months of the year for just purely for the occasions that happen: Halloween, bonfire night, and Christmas. But also, it's a very sad time of year because there are lots of people out there who haven't got family, who haven't got support, who haven't got friends, who are suffering in silence, and that's what we want to raise awareness about. That's what we want to stop. No one deserves to be lonely. When there's 7 billion people on the planet, how can someone feel lonely? Just reach out. And we should all do our bit this winter. We all know the issues that everyone's going to have during winter, with the cost of living crisis. But there's people out there who are living on the streets with nothing, who are freezing their ass off, sleeping in wet clothes, and it's not on. And we should all do our bit. If we're walking past anyone that is homeless, if we've got any spare change, just give them something, get them something to eat. I gave away money 3 times the other day in town just because there was that many people struggling. It's quite emotional seeing that many people there because when I think about what I've tried to do to myself. I've tried to obviously commit suicide a couple of times this year and wanted to, but I have a house, I have a job, I got 6 brothers and a sister, I've got a son. you know People will say to me, well, what have you got to be sad about? But people don't really understand, what mental health struggles are because they don't go through it. They just think it's a mood that you can just snap out of or get hold of, get a grip of. That's not the case. Your mind is ill, and it takes you it takes you to places you don't want to be. It gives you emotions you don't want to feel, and when the mind is ill, it can be as serious as any other physical illness out there because it can make you do things that you don't want to do to yourself and that you should never do to yourself. And that is what we're trying to raise awareness for now. Let's breaking down those walls, breaking down the stigma, having open and honest opinion on mental health, and getting everyone supporting such an amazing cause. Um, and if we can all raise awareness together, mental health, that stigma will go away. It's okay for especially for mental health for men. Men find it hard to talk. I did for a long time, which is why it led to the events that's happened to me in 2022. And I'm only here today because of this channel, because of this charity, because of my support network of my family, and my son. So I'm only here telling my story today and doing something for charity because of these kinds of people. So even if it's £1, £2, £3, hit that link in the chat or the video description. Go to that link and support this amazing cause. because they will save lives over the next coming months, and that's what we want. Raising awareness and letting people know that they're not on their own. And I think that's important, that they know that there's someone out there for them. Yeah, so that's why I'm doing this. I want to raise just £100 to give to this charity to keep their crisis lines open over the next few months, because people are going to struggle, and people are going to worry about whether they can make it from one day to the next. Just money will cost of money, and living will just be a massive impact on everyone's mental health over the next few months as well, because um, it is an expensive time of year as well, these next 3 months. So yeah, it's something that we need to realize, and how and where we can, if we can donate 50 pence, a pound, then we should always help charities like Mind, who save lives, because the best feeling in the world is knowing that you've helped someone, knowing that you've made someone's day. And if you can make someone's day, um, it'll help you grow as a person, it'll help you evolve. Um, you know, I'm not the best advert for mental health. I struggle, I self harm, which is wrong. You should never do that. But I do it because it's a habit that I have, that I've developed over a certain amount of years, that it's hard to kick. It's like I'm addicted to it. And it's the only thing that snaps me out of like I lose all awareness when PTSD happens. I don't know where I am. I think I'm actually back at this traumatic event that I'm reliving when I'm not. So by digging myself, it brings me back down, and that's where I'm at with that. How long I'm going to be waiting for this trauma therapy, I don't know. Could be months, could be years. I don't know. The fucking waiting lists in this country. Excuse the language. Um, I don't know. It is what it is, I suppose. Um, but use the link in the chat or the video description. Donate, help Mind, keep their crisis lines open, and save lives over the coming months. Because mental health is something that should not be a subject where we're scared to talk about because of all these stupid stigmas that's out there. That's all bollocks, really. I think. Again, sorry for the language. It's just typical me. That's how I speak. Common as muck. Never streamed this long either. What I'm going to do for 5 hours, I don't. I'll never know. But as long as people can donate, and I can advertise Mind, the mental health charity, I've done my job. I've said I would stream live on this channel for 5 hours, and I will leave the stream on. Not. I can't have the telly on or nothing. Can't have no music going because copyright shit. Um. My channel's on Instagram as well. If you want to give us a follow on Instagram, it's Diaries Mental Health. Yeah, add me on Instagram, Diaries Mental Health. Follow that account. It's dedicated to raising awareness also of mental health. Just post mental health positive quotes, inspirational little videos, and messages, and things people should always understand when it comes to mental health. So yeah, follow me on Instagram, Diaries Mental Health. That would be great if you could do that as well. Um, I'll just check if anyone else has donated, because I can check via my email if I get any donations. Nope, not yet. Doesn't matter. Got a long way to go. Haven't even completed 1 hour yet. So 5 hours straight on YouTube for mental health. Mind, the mental health charity in Cardiff. They've sent me the t-shirt for specifically for this stream. So I can try and raise as much money as I can to keep their crisis lines open over the next few months, over these important winter months. It's bloody freezing this morning. For the first time, I've actually had to put the heating on this morning. Can't really put much anything else on because you won't see my t-shirt for Mind. Check out their website, by the way, www.mind.org.uk, and see all the amazing work they do and the reason why you can donate using those links to help a massive cause. Because if these lines are closed, all those people who are struggling will have no one, and that's not. No one should have. No one should feel that lonely when there's 7 billion people in the world. If you're new to this and you're just catching on to the stream, please check out the rest of my videos. They're all mental health related. It's my journey through mental health, my opinions on mental health. Um, there's some honest, raw content on there. Viewer discretion is advised on some of those because of the language and certain subjects that I talk about. So, if you are easily offended, I would recommend you not watch them. But if you are a mental health supporter and you are pro mental health, please check out the other videos on my channel and subscribe. Bottom right hand corner. And help me raise awareness and help me grow the channel and grow into a community where people can feel comfortable, uh, can feel safe talking about mental health. And that's ultimately what I want this channel to be, a community one day where people come chat about mental health, help each other out, be there for each other. Because if we can be anything in this world, um, why not be kind? We choose who we are. We choose how we act. We control how we act. This is ours. This is ours. Sometimes they get ill and you've got no control. But when you do have some control, choose to be nice, choose to be kind, and choose to help people where possible. Because ultimately, the greatest satisfaction you can have, self gratification you can have, is knowing that you've turned someone's life around or saved someone's life. Which is why I go live every week on YouTube, once a week for 14 weeks straight. I've made myself available to anyone across the internet, anyone across YouTube, anyone across this platform. If they were struggling and they stumbled across my stream, that I was there for them. I was there to talk to them and I was there to listen. It hasn't worked out yet because no one's joined me live, um, or no one's engaged in the chat. But one day I'll get there. One day we will get there. But today is not about me. It's about Mind. And my channel fully supports Mind, and fully supports the work that they do. And that's what this live 5-hour stream is for. It's for them to keep their info lines open. Yeah, so fucking hell. Can't wait to get back to the gym. I've had a couple of days off from the gym because I was seeing my son. Spent some time with him over the weekend, so back in the gym sometime this week. As you can see, I'm not in the best of shape. I don't like the way I look. I'm not the person I used to be, and I always say now, the person that tried to commit suicide in February is dead. Who I am today, I don't know. I'll take as long as I need figuring that out before I move on and make some decisions about my life going forward. But this channel is going to play a part in that. Hopefully, the therapy will play a part in that, and hopefully, I can keep a lid on my mental health with my medication and the right professional work that I'm doing with the professionals. Done some Christmas shopping the other day as well, and I've almost finished my son's. Um, Spent a lot of money, but it was going to come out of my money anyway. So might as well just get it on the day, and then I don't have to rush around in December. I've only got a few bits and pieces now for the family, for him anyway, to finish off his Christmas list. Just waiting for some games to come out, and just get some stocking fillers then, and it's just the families. I like to be prepared when it comes to Christmas. I don't like to be rushing around. I like to sit in December, chill, with candles, listening to Christmas music, and watching Christmas movies. My favorite Christmas movie is Jingle All the Way, along with the Santa Claus with Tim Allen. Um, specifically 1, 2, and 3, the Santa Claus with Tim Allen. They're my favorite Christmas movies. Well, I did enjoy the Christmas Chronicles as well, to be fair, on Netflix with Kurt Russell and Goldie Hawn, and I hope they do another one this year. Um, because the Christmas Chronicles was good as well. I enjoyed those two. Um, But this stream is about mental health. This stream is about this charity. The stream is about that link in the chat and the video description. Donate, even if it's 10 pence, 50 pence, a pound. Use that link, donate what you can, and help me raise money for this amazing charity Mind, who do some fantastic work in the community. Oh shit. Nice having a cup of tea. I've been doing YouTube now, like I said, for about 6 months, and I'm still really getting used to how people clip and edit videos. It's so hard. Like, not being the most tech savvy guy anyway in the world, I've only just learned how to, put music in the background and change filters on my videos, let alone do all these fancy edits. It's so hard. It's unbelievable. I watch videos on how to edit as well, and I still can't get it. How they clip and mix up, different parts of a video is so complicated. So if anyone knows an easy way of doing that, please let me know in the chat, because it's so hard. Um, I watch my videos versus other people who produce mental health content, and it's so much. Theirs is so much better. Not because of the information they're giving out, but because simply how they edit their videos, and I need to learn how to do that. Um, so yeah, that's something I need to learn. But like I said, I never even thought I would come on speak on camera 6 months ago because um, I was an asshole, to be fair. Um, so closed off, like no one could approach me for a conversation. I was just like, I was someone who deserved to be depressed, who deserved to self harm. I was someone who deserved. I was a Yeah, I'm not gonna say that word on there on a charity stream. I wasn't nice. Like I said, I live with many regrets in life, and they weigh down massively on my shoulders, and they will for the rest of my life as well. So, um, I'm no saint. No one is. We're all not perfect. We've all made mistakes, and we would all do things differently if we could have any do-overs. But unfortunately, we can't. God's given me another chance. I tried to commit suicide. God said it's not your time, and gave me some inspiration to do this. So here I am, um, doing a live stream for Mind, the mental health charity, to try and raise some money, and do something good for the mental health community who have helped me. Um, what the? So, I don't know what it is. Oh well. Let me just get my book. Like I said, I wrote a song, but I'll never sing it because I can't fucking sing. Mind. Support. Link in the chat. Video description down below. Donate. Still no one's done it yet. Right, let me just try and find some of my stuff. Yeah, so I wrote a song. It's called It's Never the End. It's a bit scrappy, so I'm going to have to rewrite it so I can actually read it out to you because I wrote that in an emotional state, but it's still a song that I wrote. If you've watched my channel before, you know I do some poetry as well, which is, you know, keeps my mind active and allows me to express myself. Um, you know. Yeah, I got some poems in here. Well, this service is amazing. That is the primary mental health support service. They've been really good for me this year and really supported me through my mental health struggles. The NHS doesn't get much credit these days, but a big shout out to the NHS and the primary mental health service support. They've really helped me this year get through some tough times. Yeah, this is the most recent poem. I did read it on one of my videos previously, but while I'm live, I'll just get it out there again. Don't forget, link to donate is in the chat and is also in the video description down below. Donate as much as you can, please, and let's raise some money for this amazing charity. The poem is called "The Endless Pain." I wake up every day with this endless pain. I really feel like I'm going insane. It eats away at me like a leech. I just don't get the lesson it's trying to teach. It's every day, it never goes away. When will it end? This evil, endless pain. I don't know how much more I can take. I'm putting on a smile that's always fake. It leaves me feeling like I've been hit by a train, this horrible, horrible, endless pain. Yeah, it's not the best, but being expressive and doing something like that can always help ease your mind when you're having those intrusive thoughts and those nasty thoughts. Because Jesus Christ, if you knew exactly what I did to myself, then I would be fucking sectioned. Again, sorry for the language. I just swear naturally. Common as muck from an area in Cardiff where, yeah, it is what it is. Oh, one day soon, Christmas tree will be going by here. I've got my weights by there. I'll be doing some weights shortly. Just to keep active. I can't wait to put the boxing gloves back on and get back on the bag. Exercise really helps mental health. Even though I get really anxious in the gym when it gets busy, I still force myself to go where possible because if I didn't, then I would just wither away to nothing, and that's not good. That's not good. I got a cup of tea going, Coca-Cola Zero going. I should have bought an energy drink, really. Because I don't like fucking coffee. It's horrible. Like, so I just swear it just comes out naturally. Apologize if I offend anyone. Oh, I've got all the decorations out, but I haven't got any. I was going to swear it again. I haven't got any sellotape or blue tack to stick it all open, to point it all up. I do not know. Let me just see if someone's got some for me. I'm just doing a video chat on YouTube. 1 second. Hello. Yes. Oh yeah. I'm live. Yeah, I know. I'm watching. Have you got any sellotape or blue tack? Sellotape. I haven't got a blue tack. No. I got all the decorations out, and I haven't got anything to stick it up with. No, I got no blue tack. That's no good. I got sellotape. You can have it. That's all right. I'll have to go around the shop. It won't take me long anyway to run around the shop. I'll just leave my live stream on. All right then. But I just thought I'd check. Do you like my t-shirt? Yeah, lovely. Doing well. Well done. Yeah, I actually haven't stuttered as much as I thought I would. Anyway, I'm going to try and run around the shop in a minute then. I'll speak to you in a bit. All right then. Bye, Steve. I'll speak to you later. All right. Ta-ra. Ta-ra. There we are. Nope, I'm going to have to go around the shop. Where's my door cover? spiders. Door cover. Looks sick. $401 subscribers. What an achievement for me. Can't even believe that I've actually got that many subscribers, but I appreciate everyone that has subscribed. Appreciate everyone that has viewed any of my videos, because I didn't even think I'd get none. And I probably thought I was going to give up. But I haven't. I'm here and I'm doing something good. Hopefully, hopefully I can get to that £100 mark. And hopefully people stumble across this stream, see it's for charity, see it's for Mind, and donate using the link in the chat or the video description down below. Just check Twitter. I enjoy Twitter. I mean, I like Twitter because of the sport. I follow football and boxing, um, mainly. Huge Man United fan, and I've watched boxing all my life, and my son's a boxer, so I use Twitter for that. But there can be some nasty people on there, and social media can have sometimes can have a negative impact on your mental health, but uh, social media gives you a platform to be yourself, to be an individual, and to have a view of your own rather than listening to other people. So bollocks. Um, do stuff for you. Make sure you're happy before you make other people happy, and always put yourself first. Obviously, if you've got kids, then they come first, but your self-care and your importance should be at the top of the list also, because it doesn't matter if you can't give people what they want right now. It's irrelevant. um, you need to make sure you're content, you're happy, uh, you haven't got any added stress or pressure that you don't need, um, and you need to grow into being who you are. And if they want to stay in your life later on in your life, then they'll stay around. If they don't, they can jog on. It is what it is. I'm trying to get hold of KSI as well and Misfits Boxing. It's doing my head in. Although I've tweeted them many times, done a video on this channel many times. Um, I've called him out on a video, not him specifically. I just want to be on one of his boxing cards and fulfill a lifelong dream of mine. And if my son ever saw me box on a KSI card, it would make him proud. After almost losing me this year, so um, yeah, if anyone uh, sees this video and can get in touch with Misfits Boxing on KSI, tell him to give me a shot at influencer boxing or crossover boxing. Um, as long as it's a fair fight, a novice versus novice, same weight, I'll fight anyone. I've been to the bottom and below the bottom. I'm not scared of anything. So if anyone knows someone that can get hold of these people, tell them I want to fulfill a lifelong dream and do that. Um, let's get rid of this. Just being nosy. Police outside. Nothing new there. um, nope, nope. Halloween movie wasn't great, by the way. The new one. Watched it the other day. Um, Sort of an anticlimax, really. I thought it was going to be good, but it wasn't great. No spoilers, but in my opinion, it wasn't the best in the franchise. Loves going to the cinema. It's the best thing you can do. Nothing beats a movie on the big screen. Going to see Black Adam on Saturday with my son and my nephews. Looking forward to that. Um, got a good week of this week, really. I suppose Man United are playing Spurs Wednesday. Going to the cinema to see Black Adam on Saturday. Man United are playing Chelsea on Saturday. Yeah, very interesting week. My son's got a fight coming up on the 11th of November. So looking forward to that. Seeing how he does. He got to the final of the Welsh Nationals not early this year. Earlier this year. So should I say, or was it late last year? I'm not sure, but it was either before Christmas or after Christmas, just gone. So, yeah, he's doing well. He's a massive fan of Bam Rodriguez, current WBC flyweight champion. He's a huge fan of Anthony Joshua and Tyson Fury. Tyson Fury's obviously a role model for me because of the mental health struggles he's gone through and came through. And he showed us all it is possible to do. So, I'm a huge fan as well. Plenty of mental health inspirations. I have done a video on that as well on my channel. It's called Mental Health Heroes. People who have inspired me to try and turn my life around. If you want to head over and check that video out, it's a decent watch. But yeah, today's about mind and the live charity stream. Link is in the chat or the video description. Please donate as much as you can today to keep their info lines open, their crisis lines open. Yeah, it's just a shame that I can't have the telly on because fucking of copyright. Otherwise, I'd have the Christmas music going because I'm already listening to cute Christmas music. People say that's too early. Jog on. I love the build up to Christmas. Movies, hot chocolates, Christmas music. Yeah, I love all that. I just hate the shopping part of it. Uh, It's a big family occasion for in my family. Christmas, like I said, we're all very close. 8 kids. We're all like a year apart. Especially the older ones. Um, we all, we're all more best friends as well as brothers because we grew up so close in age. So I guess it's a good thing. I mean, my mum cooks for like 15 people on Christmas Day. It's crazy. Um, but yeah, looking forward to it. Not that long away now. Not that long away at all. Right, let's write a poem while I'm live. See if I can come up with something good. Hopefully I can. Oh, my Christmas list there. Yeah, doing well, doing well. Almost prepared. Keep that by there a second. Right, here we go. What can I call it? Hmm. I wish my beard would grow as well. I want a full beard like Santa Claus, but just doesn't grow like that. Um, like every man I see when I'm out and about with a full beard, like I'm turning, going, I want his beard, I want his beard. But yeah, hopefully one day my beard will grow the right way that I want it to. Um, this is a charity stream, live charity stream. I'm streaming for 5 hours for the mental health charity Mind, who do some amazing work in the community. You can donate using the link in the chat or the video description. This is my Mind t-shirt supporting the live stream. Donate as much as you can. We're raising money to keep their info lines open and crisis lines open this winter so they can be there to support people in need, um, which is massively important because no one should suffer in silence and no one should feel that lonely. I'm going to call it I'm a Broken Mess. I've got 2 lines so far, so not too bad, not too bad. Don't forget, this is a live charity stream. I'm live for 5 hours. I went live at 8:30 this morning. I'm live right the way through till 1:30 p.m. To raise money for the mental health charity Mind in Cardiff, who do some amazing work in the charity. If you want to see what work they do, check out their website. which is www.mind.org.co.uk. And if you want to donate and help this stream, use the link in the chat or the video description, and we can raise money to keep their crisis lines open. This is a mental health stream. I run a mental health channel. Please subscribe if you're new to the channel, and support the journey, grow the channel, and raise awareness. I'm just in the process of writing a little poem a second so I can read out live, because I like being creative, and this is literally off the cuff. I'm just doing it right now, and then hopefully it can be quite decent as it turns out. They're only short. I don't like to keep them long, but short, informative poems. Okay, I've done it. Done it. That wasn't bad. Not bad. Like I said, here we go. Just off the cuff, off the top of my head. A Broken Mess by Dominic Vega. I am a broken mess, it's sad to say, but it's true, I must confess. And damn words I've ever spoken. My heart and mind are clouded in fear. I don't know what I'm still doing here. I hope one day I suffer less because I'm tired of being a broken mess. See, not long, quite short, but you know, I am a broken mess. Fucking hell. My head's are more complicated than escape rooms. It's fucking ridiculous. But this is a live charity stream for this charity, Mind, the mental health charity in Cardiff, raising money to keep their crisis lines open over the winter coming months. I'm live. I have been live from 8:30 this morning, right the way through to 1:30, streaming live for 5 hours, to raise money for this amazing charity and amazing cause. That was just a live poem I writ off the cuff, just like that. Yeah. So if you are a mental health supporter, you are pro mental health, use the link in the chat or the video description, donate as much as you can, and help me raise as much money as I can across this stream to keep their crisis lines open, because believe me, they save lives. Their crisis intervention team saved my life this year in February. They intervened at my darkest moment and got me to a place where I could talk about my feelings and talk about my mental health struggles. If it wasn't for them, I would be dead. So this is for them, and it doesn't matter if I had to sit here in silence for 5 hours and stay live. I would do that just because they saved my life. Like I said, I'm new to YouTube. I don't, I don't know, I could do this, I could do that, play some computer or whatever, but I just want to say I've committed to keeping this stream going for 5 hours, give them a bit of money, keep their info lines open, because they done in my time of need. Mind were there for me, and I want to be there for Mind. So the link is in the chat and the video description. Please donate as much as you can and help me raise awareness around mental health. Um, I like playing wordscapes as well. Just gonna go on Instagram. Don't forget to follow my channel on Instagram as well. Diaries Mental Health. Support the journey, raise awareness. All it is mental health positivity, and that's what that Instagram account is for as well. All I'm trying to do is help people, because in our time of need, people need people, regardless of what type of relationships people have. At the end of the day, communicating your feelings to someone else, regardless of what they are to you, um, doesn't matter who you are, what you've done in the past. You don't live there anymore. People helping people is what this world should be about, and that's what we need to get back to: being an individual and having an opinion, but also being kind and helping people should become second nature. We should just do it because um, you know there's enough there's enough going on in this world without us adding more negativity, without supporting people when we know that they're in their time of need. So yeah, who knows? Um, but if I can help someone along the way, I'm going to do that the rest of my life. And regardless of what situation I'm in, financially, emotionally, physically, if I can help someone, using my platform, YouTube. Like I said, I haven't got a massive following. I've only got 401 subscribers, so I don't reach that many people. But I will get there one day with your guys' support and all those 401 people who have subscribed to my channel. Um, you've helped save my life. You've helped me get to where I am today. Seeing you subscribe to my channel has given me purpose. So I want to thank everyone who subscribed to my channel so far, and to all the ones who might do it in the future. Excuse me. Um, I really appreciate every view that you give me. It means the world to me, and I want to thank you for that. Um, because I never ever thought I would get this far. Um, so, ooh, take my glasses off for 5. Got my pumpkin carving kit. But like I said, my pumpkin's gone rotten. Fucking fuming. I spent £3 on that in Asda. Fucking rip off, like. Ooh. Bit of a stretch. Okay, this is what this is about. Mind, mental health charity. See, this is what it's all about. Supporting these guys, keeping their crisis lines open. I shall be back shortly. I'm back. Let's see if anyone else has donated. I've been live for 1 hour. 1 hour down. 1 hour down. 4 to go. No. Come on, guys. Donate. What, you must have £2 or £3 in the bank that you can spare. You must have, even if you are already donated. Donate a couple of quid more. What more is it? Even if it's £1, £1.50, £2. If you've got any odd change in your bank account, please donate. Use the link in the chat or the video description. Help this amazing charity save lives. Because that's what they do. They save lives. Let's do a bit of weights, is it? Oh, move my chair out of the way. I say my chair, it's my son's computer chair. But I've got my weights. 1, 2, 3, 4. We just run up and turn the heating off. It's hot in here now. I'm back. So, it's not sunny for October. Switch on. Just a bit of a warm up there. As you can see, I'm terribly unfit. I need to get back in the gym. Thank you now. We are live. Just going to create a quick poll here. So just put a poll there. See how generous people are. I've only got 2 people watching anyway. But you know, I like to get interactive. I like to play with myself. No. Well, like I said, interesting to do these things. Um, I know I should have chose, a different time to raise money. It is expensive this time of year to try and expect people to donate. Um, but like I said, it's only 10 pence. Well, like any donation will help. Um, oh, Come on, this is for Mind. Even if you've got £1 in your bank and it's spare change, donate. Help Mind keep their lines open. Help Mind save lives this winter, and help Mind keep their crisis lines available to those in need. It's very, very important. Absolutely important that that happens. Um, like I said, I will continue to make myself available once every week live on my channel, right the way through the winter, through the holidays, through till Christmas. Um, I'll be live streaming on Christmas Day. Um, I'll be live streaming on Halloween, and I'll also live stream on Bonfire Night as well, so you can see, what the Vega family gets up to. Um, like I said, it's a madhouse. 6 brothers, 1 sister. They've all got kids, except that my 2 youngest brothers, and my youngest brother's 21. So, and 21. That's Christian's 18, 19. Yeah, 19. So, yeah. My mum has 10 grandkids, so this is a madhouse, an absolute madhouse. But I wouldn't change it for the world. The only things that, I'd like to change are some of the mistakes I've made in the past, and I'd like to not um, have to live with this endless war going on in my head. But it is what it is, and this is why I'm raising money for charity, and which is why I reached out and asked for the help that I need, and that's not weakness. That's not a weakness at all. That took courage, that took guts, and that took inner strength. And to come live to the world on YouTube and tell people about it as well took immense strength from me, and I didn't even know I had it in me, but I did. And as soon as I started talking about it, um, you know, I started seeing a glimmer of light. It's only a glimmer, but there's still light there. And that's what I need to chase, that light. Keep pushing through the dark to try and get to that light. And that's what I'll continue to do. Um, I'll talk to myself in the chat as well. Make it funny. I'll just reply to myself. The hell? So many emojis these days. Don't know the bloody ones to use. What is the best platform anyway these days to blow up on? I mean, lots of people go viral on TikTok these days more than they do YouTube. I don't know how some of these people, how they manage to get their videos on recommended, or how their videos get so many views. It must be to do with how good they are at editing, because like I said earlier in the stream, I'm rubbish at editing. I still need to get to grips with it. Um, I need like one-to-one coaching on editing. I watch videos and I still ain't no good at it. Um, I'm sure I'll get there one day, and I'm sure um, I'll learn how to do it properly. But until then, no, no donations. Just reading the sports, checking what's being said in the papers. Get in chat, use the link, or use the link in the video description, and donate as much as you can while we raise money for Mind on this live charity stream. I started streaming at 8:30 this morning. I'm live right the way through till 1:30 p.m. My son's trick-or-treat bag. I know he's 14, but he still likes to go trick-or-treating. He takes my nieces and nephews. He's got a funny costume this year. He's Jigsaw from the Saw movie franchise. So, yeah, that should be cool to see him dressed up like that. I think my other nephew, Leo, is the Mask from the Jim Carrey movie. Be interesting to see what the rest of my nieces and nephews wear then as well for Halloween. So, not dressing up myself, but my face is scary enough anyway. Helping charities, that's an amazing thing. It's a huge thing. That's what she said. Knowing that you've done something positive gives you a feeling that you can very rarely get from anything else. It's that feeling of gratification, knowing that you've supported and might have contributed to saving someone's life this winter, and that's what this channel is about: saving lives, raising awareness, breaking down stigmas. Yeah, I think someone in the chat said TikTok. Yeah, I agree. I think most people will probably say TikTok, but I think um, you have to have a certain niche or certain subject that is big, that relevant people want to search on TikTok. So I guess it all depends what the content you're creating is about, whether people will want to watch it or not. Um, I thought I'd have 0 subscribers now. I thought it was going to take years and years, but from February to now, I've got 401, which is mind-boggling to me. But I massively appreciate every single one of them, and hopefully I'll get some more over the coming months leading up to Christmas. And I'm hoping 2023 is a year that my mind can start healing properly. Um, yeah. So I just had to text my mum. Some morons on Twitter, mind. Just want to see the world burn. Need to get a grip. There's enough going on in the world without having people like that. Christ alive. Just chuck this in the bin. Like I said, this is for Mind Mental Health Charity. This is a live stream trying to raise money. No luck so far. But if you are watching, I know there's only 2 people watching. Donate as much as you can. Use a link in the chat or the video description. It's funny because I'm live on YouTube now, but I'm watching myself live on my phone. Because I'm live. I've got 2 channels. See, I got my mental health channel, and then I've got a reaction channel of mine where I just react to things that I like. So I'm logged into that YouTube channel on my phone, and it's showing that I'm live on my mental health channel. That I've got 2 people watching. Sad, I know. My favorite YouTuber is Mark Goldbridge. He has 20, 30, 40,000 people watching. And there's me with two. Fuck you now. It's tiny compared to him. That's what she said. Um, I like my new glasses. I finally had my haircut as well. It was a fuck. If you watch some of my videos from last week, my hair was atrocious. Atrocious. Finally had it cut, but like I said, it's grown already, so I need to get it cut again shortly. The only thing, like, my hair grows. Why can't my fucking beard grow like that as well? Shocking, I know. Did anyone watch that She-Hulk? I didn't. The best part of it was when Daredevil showed up. The rest of the series was pants. Wasn't the best Disney Plus show, to be fair. I really only watched it in the end so I could see Daredevil. I know it was like a comedy law thing, but still, I thought Marvel would do better than that. Daredevil was the most exciting part of the whole series. Oh, there's something going on outside. Let's have a nose. Oh, there's police out by my house. Oh, I think they're just parked there, though. Dee. Days here, good nights alone. 2 years and still you're not gone. You're still holding on. Drag my name through the dirt. Somehow it doesn't hurt though. Well, I'll take all the vitriol and not the thought of you moving on. 'Cause I'm not ready to find out you know how to forget me. I'd rather hear how much you regret me than pray to God that you never met me. Then forget me. Oh, I hate to know I made you cry, but love to know I crossed your mind, babe. Oh, even after all, it still wrecked me to find out you know how to forget me. Even after all this time. What did everyone think about that Conor Benn testing positive for drugs, having a failed drugs test? Wow, I was really looking forward to that fight as well. Couldn't believe it when I heard that Conor Benn had failed a drugs test. Shocking news. Hope his mental health is okay, and dealing with everything that he's dealing with at the moment. Because, like I said, they're not just sportsmen or sports people; they are human beings. So hopefully, him and his family are doing okay. Um, Forget this stream is for Mind, the mental health charity. Donate, please. Link in the chat or video description. Goldbridge will be on in a minute. United Stand. Shame I can't have it on my. I can't watch it, um, as well as stream live because of copyrights bollocks. But yeah, Goldbridge shall be live shortly. Hopefully one day I'll have as many followers as him. I doubt it, but we shall see. We shall see. No one voted in my poll. Doesn't matter. Do, 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 do. I don't know. No one really knows what the best time is to go live on YouTube. I've mainly been live mornings, and I've had not that many people watching. So surely that should tell me that I should be going live in the evenings instead. But if that's hard when obviously when I've got people here as well, so it all it's all to do with timing, I suppose. Um, Pop a question in the chat. Pop the question in the chat if anyone has a question about mental health, their mental health, my mental health. We can get a bit of a conversation going. See if anyone else has donated. No. Come on, people. 50 pence. That's all I'm asking for. Mind, I'm asking for your help. I'm streaming live for 5 hours and I don't even know what I'm doing. I'm doing it for them. You can spare a pound. £1, 50 pence, whatever you've got left in your bank that is spare, that's an odd change. Donate that to Mind using the link in the chat or the video description. Come on, let's help people today. You know, I'm trying to be as positive as I can with my mental health struggles and staying live, committing to 5 hours. Well, I don't even know what I'm doing. Um, but I'm doing something for charity because they helped me this year massively. And I want to give them something back as best as I can. So please donate. It's lucky I plugged my charger into my laptop. You have a question? Nope. I will have to go to the shop at some point. Get some stuff for this. Let's pop the link in the chat again. Pop your questions in the chat if you do have a question about mental health. Try and answer it as honest as I can. Or any questions about this organization. I'll try and answer as any questions as I can. Their money goes, any money raised today will go to their keeping their crisis lines open for the winter, so they can be there for people in need and people in need of mental health support. Nope, no questions. There must be one question. I've got involved with this hashtag Stream for Mind initiative at the moment. This is what this stream is about. This is what I'm doing. This is what I've committed to doing for 5 hours today. Yeah, got a few hours to go yet. A few hours to go yet. But yeah, hopefully more people can catch on to the stream as time goes on, and hopefully I can get some donations, and then maybe I get some questions in the chat as well. When there's more people watching, at the moment there's only 2 people watching live. Hopefully I can get some more in the next couple of hours, so I can start some sort of conversation in the chat and get some feedback, get some things going back and forward. So yeah, hopefully we can go from there. There must be a question. Surely there's a question from someone out of the 2 people that's watching. Maybe a question about mental health. If there's anything you want to know about my mental health, mind, what I'm doing this for. Any ideas on the best time to go live on YouTube? Anytime? For future reference, I'm probably going to have to go evenings. I know I am. Gonna have to try and work something out. Just get a bag for that Halloween stuff before it goes everywhere. I'm all ready to find out you know how to forget me. I'm right here on what you regret. I pray to God that you never let me forget me. Oh, I hate to know I made you cry. I hate to know crossed your mind, babe. Oh, even after all the story, to find out you know how to forget me. Even after all this time. Here we are, 10 past 10. Closing in on 2 hours. In 22 minutes time, I would have been live for 2 hours. Fucking. Oh. Just open the window so I can see this fucking. Some random guy just picking a blitter in people's houses with headphones on, just weird. Well, that's fucking this area for you, I suppose. But I always like to have a nose out the window anyway. So again, just to reiterate, if you're just joining me, no one's joining me, but we are here today live streaming for Mind, the mental health charity. I'm trying to raise some money to keep their crisis lines open for the winter period, so they can be there for the people in need of mental health support, like myself, who I'm obviously going through my own mental health struggles, um, but also trying to help other people as well by doing this stream. Donate using the link in the chat or in the video description. It's like a summer's day out there for October. I'm live. If you'd have told me, someone would have said to me 6 months ago, you're going to be live on YouTube, raising money for mental health, a mental health charity, I would have told them that they're crazier than I am, and I think I'm a bit insane sometimes. Um, it's not a good thing, but that's how I feel. That's how I am. Head over to Mind's website to check a bit about their work. www.mind.org.co.uk. Like I said, they're an amazing charity. Have a read. Have a read about their website. Have a read about the amazing work they do. They saved my life this year with crisis intervention therapy, as well as CBT therapy, and referred me to another counsellor for PTSD trauma treatment, which I'm waiting for currently, because I suffer with bad PTSD as well. So these guys really do save lives and change lives. So please donate using the link in the chat or in the video description. And if you are new to the channel, please subscribe, bottom right hand corner, and support the journey. Help me raise awareness around mental health. I've been live for 1 hour and 46 minutes. Longest I've been live so far. Got a long way to go yet to do the target for the charity, but I need some donations, guys. So if you are watching, please share the video. share the link of the video so more people can watch, more people can see the stream. Share the link that I've put in the video description, or the chat to across your socials, and let's try and get some donations in while we're live, and raise money, and let's get interactive and join in. Um, like I talk to myself anyway, because I'm nuts, but I've embraced my mental health struggles. I embrace my PTSD. I know I have it. I'm not ashamed of it. I'm not ashamed that I suffer from anxiety. I used to be, but I'm not anymore. I won't let anyone tell me that my illness is not real just because it's invisible. So you can stick that opinion between your up your ass, but it's people need to be people need to realize in today's day and age, there's no point in bitterness. There's no point in holding grudges. There's no point in holding on to things that really don't matter. Because all that matters is the next day. Because each day that you get up, each day that you wake up, and in each day that God allows you to wake up, it's a chance to change your life. So have that mindset going forward that every day that you wake up, you have a chance, you have an opportunity to go out there and change your life. That's what I've done. I'm trying to change my life via this platform. Whether I get there or not is another matter. But I'm trying. I'm doing my best. I'm not settling anymore. I'm putting myself first, my needs first. Everything else will have to take a back seat because I don't want it. What I want is a balanced mind to get well, learn how to manage I'll never get rid of it, but I need to learn how to manage it because it's still detrimental to my physical health because of what it makes me do to myself when I'm having those bad days and those bad moments. And that's what people don't realize. Whoa, my microphone nearly fucking went then. Sorry for the language. Like I said, I'm common as muck, and the language just comes out. It is what it is. $10.17. Still two people watching. No donations. Come on, guys. You must have some odd change in your bank. It must be a 50 pence or a pound that you have that you can use the link. Copy the link, put it into your browser, head over there, donate whatever you have. Help this amazing charity do some amazing work. Come on, guys, get involved. Donate if you have 50 pence, pound, £2, whatever you've got spare in your account. Please head over to that link and donate. Help me raise money and hit the target that I need to. Um, it's amazing charity. They will save lives over the coming weeks. Check out their website. They do some amazing work in the community. So it's a very, very worthy cause. Please head over and donate. For that, I'm live. I've been listening to Christmas music all weekend. Gets me in the spirit. I did a live poem on air. Come up with it off the cuff. Let me just read you a snapshot of what the charity stream is about. Off their website. Let me just grab it a second. See, this is what I'm doing. This is why I'm streaming for 5 hours. 1 in 5 children with mental health problems wait over 6 months to see a specialist. It's absolutely disgraceful. So for each of those 5 children each one of those 5 children, I'm streaming 5 hours. That's why I'm doing this stream. It is on their website, mind.org.uk. Um, Like I said, head over to their website. All money raised goes to keeping their crisis lines open. I've tried promoting it on Instagram and Twitter as well. But that's what I'm doing it for. 1 in 5 children waiting to see a specialist. It's ridiculous, absolutely ridiculous, that they make people wait that long for mental health support just because it's not a physical illness. It's an absolute disgrace that I'm even fighting for this cause. It shouldn't even be a conversation. They should get the care they need immediately. Shocking, absolutely shocking statistic. That should not be out there. That should not exist because they should have the care when they need it, as and when. Like if I went to A&E now, saying I'm worried about my mental health, I'd probably be waiting 10, 11, 12 hours to be seen. It's not good. People don't understand the seriousness of mental health, and it gets chucked around. It gets chucked around to the terms depression and stuff like that get chucked around too often. Just when people are having bad days, I've been diagnosed clinically depressed, actually diagnosed, as well as PTSD, and I suffer from anxiety. So, um, when I hear it, just the terms being just thrown around out there because you've had a bad day, it is frustrating because they're real illnesses that need to be taken seriously. Um, I don't want a normal life because I can't at the moment because of my mental health won't allow it. It is what it is. but I've embraced that now, and this is what I do every day to try and improve myself, um, to try and get better, to try and manage it better. This is why I chose to do a channel, to try and change my life for the better, and trying to be more positive. Um, there's a quote that I like, and I've always liked it, um, and it explains depression and how we feel, or how I feel, right down. It's bang on the money, bang on the money, and it's that depression is living in a body that fights to survive with a mind that tries to die. And that says everything it needs to say. That is what I feel about depression. That's how I feel about mental health. Depression is living in a body that fights to survive with a mind that wants to die, because that's what my mind is like. So which is why I'm here today, raising money for Mind, the mental health charity. I've agreed to stream for 5 hours straight. I've been live since 8:30 this morning. I'm live right the way through till 1:30 p.m. To raise money for this amazing charity. So please donate what you can using the link in the chat or in the video description, and help this amazing charity keep their crisis lines open this winter. Um, because we can save lives, and it will save lives, and no one should suffer in silence. No one. Just checking that my mic was actually on. Got more bags under my eyes than Tesco. Oh, I like my tattoos. I'm having more done on the 3rd of December. Looking forward to that. If I make it to the 3rd of December. Oh shit, I haven't taken my tablets. How many fucking tablets I got? This is the only reason, as well as the support I have, that I'm sane. These are prescribed by a doctor, mind. They're not just I'm not just popping pills. They have been prescribed by my mental health doctor and mental health nurse. Okay? They have been prescribed. I am taking prescribed drugs. So that's why 1, 2, 3, 4. The joys of being a mental health sufferer. But this charity, I can see my nipples there. Bit tight, this shirt. I should have went for a bigger size. But Mind, mental health charity. Get behind them. Get behind them. Any question in the chat? Just check. Any updates while I'm alive? No. Just a courier asking if I was happy with my parcel delivery. Why would I want to rate? All you did was bring it to my door and give it to me. Why would I waste my time taking a survey based on a man walking from his fucking van to my door, handing me the parcel and saying goodbye? Fuck yourself. Excuse the language. Like I said, I'm common as muck. I just don't get those emails. Rate how your delivery was. All he did was walk from the van to my door and give me a parcel. Why would I want to rate that? What? Rate his walk? Shocking. Pathetic, really. Oh, also, if you are interested in the mental health debate and the ongoing mental health discussions, check out my video that I did in relation to the what Andrew Tate said when he said live on Piers Morgan Uncensored that clinical depression isn't real. What an absolute idiot to say that. He come out on live TV across the world. It's going to be viewed by millions and say clinical depression isn't real. You absolute idiot. Check out my video in response to that. Viewer discretion is advised. There is language involved. It's a very passionate response to that idiotic comment by that twat. But yeah, head over to my channel and check that video out because it is quite intense. I do get quite passionate about my response to that idiotic comment made by that idiot. That is Andrew Tate. Yeah. Still only 2 people. Right, I've passed the 2-hour mark. 2 hours and 5 minutes. 3 hours to go. 3 hours to go. I was hoping more people would be viewing this stream so we can get interactive, get conversations going, and I can get more people donating to this amazing charity. But at the moment, struggling for viewers. Still only got 2, so yeah. I'm guessing I'm not live on YouTube at the right time. God. Although, surely somewhere around the world there's people on YouTube at the moment who want to talk mental health, who want to help this amazing charity, Mind. Pop the link again in the chat. Share the video if you can. The more people we can get, made aware that I'm online, maybe I can get more viewers to help and interact with this stream. Positivity, that's what we need. People helping people. No negativity. It's not welcome here. This is a positive mental health stream for an amazing mental health charity. Come on, people, wake up. Get out of bed and join in. Join in this live charity stream. Support me, support the charity, support the journey, raise awareness. Not long now. Halloween, a couple of weeks away. Huge fan of Halloween. Huge fan of the iconic characters like Freddy Krueger, Jason Voorhees, Michael Myers, Ghostface, Chucky, Freddy. Yeah, Texas Chainsaw Massacre, Leatherface. So really enjoy all the movies that come out this time of year. Excuse me. Yeah, looking forward. Looking forward. Remember, you don't live in your past. That's your past. You don't live there anymore. You live today. You're living for now. Whatever's gone on in the past, even yesterday is gone. Whatever happened yesterday, you can't change now. It's gone. You can only affect what you're doing now. Remember that. Remember that you can only change what you're doing here and now. You can't change yesterday. It's gone. You had your chance. You didn't do nothing. Today, can you do something good? Can you do something to change your life? Can you do something that might just change your life? This is what I'm doing today. I'm trying to help people. Yes, I've only got 2 people watching, but I'm still consistent with going live, helping people, saying the same things, raising awareness about this channel, about mental health, telling my story. And don't forget, the most important thing of all, I would say, is don't be ashamed of your story, because your story one day will inspire someone. They will stumble across your story online and it will inspire them to be better. It will inspire them to be something better. And you could be the catalyst for change. So never be ashamed of your story. Be proud. Tell your story. Embrace your story. And if it will all be fine in the end, you will be fine in the end. And if you're not fine, it ain't the end. Does that make sense? You will be fine at the end. But if it's not the end yet, if you're not fine right now, then that means you're not at the end, because one day you will be. You will be fine. As long as you believe it in here and here, one day you will get to where you need to be, and one day you will get everything that God's promised you. Um, it may not be today, it may not be tomorrow, it may not be next week, it may not be next year, but one day it will happen. Um, you've got to have faith. I sort of lost my faith for a while there, but after surviving this year and being able to, you know, ask for help, God gave me that strength. No one else, God gave me the strength to reach out and ask for help and admit that I needed help and admit that I'm not in a good place in my life. He gave me the strength to come on here and talk about mental health. So I thank God every day that I wake up and He lets me wake up, because that's a blessing, not only for me, my family, and my son. And that's the main thing, because every day from that day forward and every day going forward, I'm going to try and make a success of this channel, whether that be through um, views, one day changing someone's life or changing their perception of their day, um, or just knowing that one day I might help someone by my words, and that's a win for me. Because, like I said, the two main things to take away from today's stream, obviously, is for charity. Obviously, I'm going live for this specific purpose, but for yourself, the first thing is to never, ever, ever, ever be ashamed of your story. One day it will inspire someone. And two, you will be fine in the end. And if you're not fine, then that means it's not the end. And you have the power to change that. I needed help, and I still need help to change my life because I'm struggling. I'm fucked. My head's gone. And I'm getting that help. And one day I'll be able to change my life. But until then, I need help. I need support. And people like me need this charity here, Mind, when we're feeling low, when we're at our worst. Because if we didn't have people like that, or the Samaritans, we would lose even more people to suicide, and that's not on. That should never happen. Um, so it's all about um, embracing the moment, living in the day, forgetting what happened yesterday. Everything that's happened previously is gone now. How can we affect today? How can we change our lives? And how can we help others? And just you ask yourself those questions every day that you wake up, and go for it and chase your dreams. Because one day, God will give you everything He's got coming to you, and you will be fine in the end. I should be a motivational speaker, really. Yeah. Sometimes I talk shit though, so no. Like, I got an opinion on most things. Like, having an argument with me is it's like a never ending story because I'll never shut up. But like I said, it is what it is. Come on, beard, grow. Nope, still only 2 viewers. Definitely the wrong time. I'm gonna have to find different ways of going live. I went live the other day, actually, when I was having a walk past Atlantic Wall. There's a helicopter circling. It means they're looking for someone. It's nothing new. Like I said, my area, I'm common as muck. Come on, guys, get involved. Mind. Normally, I could play on the Xbox, really, I suppose, and turn the volume down. But risk copyright infringements. I don't want any strikes on my YouTube channel. I can't afford that. If I didn't have this outlet, and being able to talk to you guys on YouTube, it wouldn't be good. So no, I will not risk that. Um, Yeah, they're definitely looking for someone. Just being nosy. Ba, 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 ba. 2 hours 20 minutes I've been live for. I'm gonna have to try and run out and go to the shop in a second. I'm almost out of cans of pop, which I'll need still because I've still got quite a few hours to go. I need to get energy drink. I think an energy drink. Trying to get hold of that bloody Prime for my son. Can't get it anywhere. Every time I go Asda, sold out, sold out. People buying bloody crates of it. Shocking. I'm back, baby. Cause I'm not ready to find out you know how to forget me. I'd rather hear how much you regret me. And pray to God that you never met me. Then forget me. Oh, I hate to know I made you cry, but love to know I crossed your mind, babe. Oh, even after all, it still wrecked me to find out you know how to forget me. Even after all this time. Wow. Right, I think I'm going to take a break there. Got no questions in the chat. I'm going to quickly run around the shop. It's literally like 5 minutes. So if you want to get, if you want to take a break and whatever, I've only got 2 people watching anyway. Hopefully, when I come back, I might have some more viewers interested to see what the stream is about. It's about Mind, the mental health charity. I'm raising money to keep their crisis lines open for people in need. Like I said, I'm a mental health sufferer. I'm trying to do my bit to help the mental health community. If you want to follow my journey, subscribe, bottom right hand corner, check out my content. It's raw, it's honest, and it's sometimes brutal towards myself because that's what I'm going through. It's my story. I'm not ashamed of it. I shall speak to you all in a jiffy. I shall run round the shop. I'm still live, so don't go anywhere. I shall be back. It'd help if I took my bloody wallet, wouldn't it? Now I gotta find my bloody wallet. Wherever the bloody hell that's gone. Excuse my French. Fuck. I found it. I'll speak to you all soon. I'm back. I'm back. I just donated another £8. For Mind. I just donated another £8 of my own money towards the charity. So hopefully you guys can get involved with that. Got some great flavours around the shop. Look at that. Dr. Pepper, cherry vanilla. Ooh. Dr. Pepper, vanilla float. And Dr. Pepper, dark berry. Can't ask for no more. Although for 3 cans it was £4.50, which is a joke. But I did donate £8 to the charity. Just pop them in the fridge because I'm gonna have a hot chocolate in a second. I'm back. See, I donated. Come on, guys, get involved. This is for Mind, the mental health charity. They do amazing work. You can use the link in the chat or the video description and donate and support this amazing charity. Oh. Whew. I'm back. See, it wasn't long, was it? Forget, this is who we're raising money for. Mind, the mental health charity. Hashtag Stream for Mind. Head over to their website, www.mind.org.uk. Check out the great work and donate, please. Let's save lives this winter. They saved mine this year. They might need to save mine again if I get low. That's why I'm doing this today. That is why I'm here. Just going to pop my phone on charge. Ooh, 2 hours 38 minutes I've hit now. Almost coming up to the 3rd hour. Again, raising money for this amazing charity, Mind. Links in the chat or the video description. Please donate. Like I said, I've donated again just now, another £8 towards the charity. So if you've got anything spare in your bank, anything at all, please donate before the end of this stream at 1:30 so we can give it to Mind and get them the support they need to keep the lines open to save lives this winter. Wake up, people, wake up. Like, I was awake anyway early this morning with my PTSD. I had another flashback last night, so I just was pretty much laying in the dark, awake, waiting to get up and do this stream. I'll ring the doctors after this stream, sort out doctor's note for work. Approaching 2 hours and 40 minutes that I've been live. Shown you guys my tablets. We've done poetry. I've shown you that I've written a song. I've done a bit of singing myself. Yeah, this is my first charity stream, longest I've ever streamed for. Um, you know, it's all learning, I suppose, and trial and error. And that's what everything is about, I suppose. But don't be afraid to try, because if you don't ever try, you'll never know if you can succeed anyway. So you might as well make an effort to try and do something. Excuse me. But again, I'm here doing it as promised, as advertised. I'm live, and I am approaching 2 hours and 45 minutes. Dee, 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 dee. The link is in the chat and it's in the video description to donate. Support this amazing charity. There's no mental health symbols on the emojis. That's a shame. Two hours 43 minutes. Nearly at that 2 hours 45 minutes mark, 2 hour 45 minute mark. Get involved in the chat if you have any questions about mental health, or the charity stream, or the charity in question, or just anything in general. Get involved. I know it's challenging talking about mental health because I've been there, but we have to talk about it to raise awareness and to get it out there, to get our message across that we're not scared anymore to talk about how we're feeling, and the way we are, because we're unique. We're all individuals and we all see and feel things differently. I was looking for some mental health emojis in the chat, but there's nothing in there, which is a shame. No, I was looking for somebody. I ain't got any. Yes, I have hit the 2 hours and 45 minute mark. Bloody electric bill's gonna go up after this. Fuck me. Oh, just put my feet up, I suppose, because I'm gonna have hot chocolate in a second. Like I said, need more viewers. Get involved. Spread the word. Spread the link of this video. Pop it on Twitter, Instagram, Facebook. The more people we can get joining the stream, the more possibilities of donations and more interaction in the chat. So keep going, guys. Guys, I say this, I don't even know who's watching, but the two people that are watching, please try and share, because I'm raising money for this amazing charity. Yes, I am. I suppose you've got to put on a brave face, haven't you? You can't let everyone know how you're feeling. When you go out, you put a brave face on. It's fake. You're hiding behind that smile. But in today's day and age, we should be able to express ourselves freely. And sometimes I've always felt that sometimes I never did that. I'm able to do that now and not get upset about talking about mental health like I used to, because I've embraced my illness, my conditions, my symptoms. I've embraced that, and I'm meeting them head on with the help that I'm waiting for, and the help that I've had as well. So I just want to help other people get to that point where they realize they need help and reach out, and that's what helping other people is about. Not being, you can be selfish, and self-care is your number one priority, because you have to look after yourself first, because the best relationship you'll ever have is with yourself, because you're always with yourself. You're always with you. You're always going to be with you. People will come and go, but you'll always be with you. So the best relationship you'll always have is with yourself, and that's why you need to look after that relationship with yourself. You need to make yourself happy. Well, not in that way, but you know what I mean. Well, I suppose you can do that if you want to make yourself happy. That's just as normal as anything. But in all seriousness, the relationship with yourself is the most important one you'll ever have. And the moment you realize that, and the moment you ask for help, you're on that road, that path to recovery, and that's where you need to be, and that's where you want to be. That's where I am. When I'll come to the end of this journey, I don't know. But no one will rush me. I will get there when I get there. Because if I'm not fine, it's not my end. And when I do get to the end, I'm sure God will let me know that I'm fine. Come on, guys, get involved. Where is everyone? People are probably in work. It's only 11:20. Should have chosen more realistic time, but then again, you really can't ideally choose when to go live. So it is what it is. But this is a live charity stream for Mind, the mental health charity. Link is in the chat and in the video description. Pop the Any questions? Share the video if you can. We need more eyeballs on the stream. Try and raise some money here. I guess it's all luck on YouTube. It's getting verified and becoming a YouTube partner because you have a certain amount of subscribers and watch time. Guess it's all luck and patience, I suppose. You have to be patient. You have to be lucky, and I guess you have to be consistent in order to drive in order for YouTube to drive viewers to your platform. I've done loads of videos in 6 months, so to get the subscribers I've got, I think I've done well. Ideally, you know, I would like to have grown the channel quickly, but um, patience is the journey, and that's what I'm on. I need to be patient. The channel will get where it needs to be eventually. Um, so and so will my mental health. Um, One day I'll find out who I am again, and I'm sure, that's what we all want: a quiet life, and a life, and we can be proud of the person that's looking back at us in the mirror, and I think that's very important. 8 minutes away from 3 hours, not too bad, not too bad, and then I'll only have 2 hours left, and I would have completed the 5 hour stream for Mind, the mental health charity. See, the beard grows by year, just not by year. Excuse me. Don't know what that was. Come on, peeps. Get involved. Mind. We can all help. We can all support. Donate via the link in the chat. Let's put the kettle on, I suppose. I would have never expected uh, me to be where I am today. I don't even know who I was back then now. I don't recognize that person. But yeah, I've done something good today, regardless of how many people are watching or who haven't watched. I've still done something good for this amazing charity. And I can look myself in the mirror and say today I've done something good. Not only for me but for other people as well. And regardless of the amount I've raised, it's still money towards helping people survive this winter and survive their mental health struggles in these challenging times. Right, let's just go and put the kettle on as we approach 3 hours streaming live to no one. Well, one person, but does not matter. My peak audience is 2. Get in. Shocking. Although, at least it's 2. Two's better than none. It is what it is. People are busy. I'm a tosser, who knows? Right, let's get that kettle on. Pardon me. Toffee crisp orange. Live. Yes, we've gone past the 3 hour mark. 2 hours left. 2 hours left. Where is everyone? Either in work, in bed maybe. Wrong time to go live, I know. Still 5 hours. Been live for 3 hours talking shit. Like I said, mind is what I'm here for. Mind is what I'm doing this for. And I know I've done something good today, and that's the main thing. I feel some sort of achievement, a sense of achievement. That I've, raised a amount for this charity, and I've done my bit. I've tried to help keep their lines open, to help people in need. Um, so yeah, this is what I'm here for. This is what this stream is for. Um, Probably try and do something else for charity next year. Now, early next year. Um, I don't. Who knows what 2023 is going to bring for my mental health? I'm expecting dark days still because that's how my conditions make me feel. But I know if I can come through that, then one day good things will happen. I know. It's Christmas time. We're living light and we banish fear. I was singing Band Aid. In our world of plenty, we can spread a smile of joy. Throw your arms around the world. It's Christmas time. But say a prayer. Pray for the other one. At Christmas time, it's hard, but when you're having fun, there's no world outside your window, and it's a world of dread and fear. I'll stop that now. It's not Christmas, but it almost is. I can't believe I've achieved 3 hours online, which is good. Thank you, YouTube. I'm live for charity. I'm streaming live. 2 hours left, and I would have done 5 hours. Going strong. I'm here for Mind, like Mind were here for me. I wish I could have music on, but I can't because of copyright. It's bollocks. Be dancing away to Christmas music. Makes me feel happier listening to Christmas music because this has always been my favorite time of year. Always. Never really grown out of Christmas. It's the food, the drink. It just all tastes different because it's Christmas. It's weird, but because it's Christmas, the lights, the decorations, having my family around me is just a comfort blanket that I'll never ever not like or not want or not enjoy. If I can make if I can make it this year, if I can come into 2023, will be a massive surprise to me. Because I didn't want to be here for most of 2022. Didn't want to be alive. Now I sort of have some purpose with this channel. So we'll see what 2023 and the next 3 months brings for me. Hopefully, some nice boxer shorts, some nice socks, some nice tattoos. Um, lesser lesser bad days, more good days. Hopefully, who knows? Um, Hopefully, one day KSI will get the message and understand that I will fight anyone and give me a shot on one of his cards, and not only be my dream to box, but my son will be proud of me, and that's what I want. So KSI, give me a fight with any YouTuber, with anyone on TikTok, with anyone on Instagram, Twitter, whatever the influencer you want me to fight, that's the same weight. We can go. Hopefully, one day that will happen as well, just so I can spread the message even further and have a bigger platform. And that's all I want to do is help people with mental health. Shit, my nephew is 17 this week, Dylan. My mum's first grandchild, he was Dylan. Lovely boy, grown into a lovely young man. Having the kids around me is massive for me. I love having them around. Um, I I treat them all as if they're my sons. Um, because you know if you haven't got anything in life, then you rely on your family. I don't have friends. I have family. I have acquaintances, people I know. Like people know me and stuff, but I've closed myself off for so long now that I don't really only want my family to be there for me, because my brothers are my best friends and my sister is the best sister I could ever ask for, and I have the best mum in the world. Everyone will say that, but I genuinely do. I think I do. She goes to church. She helps the community. She raised 8 kids almost on her own after things happened in my life. Um, she's done an amazing job. Um, yeah, and she's a hero not only for me but for all of us. Um, and I wouldn't be who I am today if it wasn't for my mum. She's the most special person in the world. I want a white Christmas this year. Anyone else? Look, it's fucking October and it's sunny. Give us a traditional white Christmas for once. Mind, help, mind, support, mind. That was a bit creepy, sorry. Bum 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 bum. Hopefully from midday, maybe more people will be on YouTube. The max I've had people watching is 4 today. Rolling in me. Fucking really well watched on YouTube. But it's not for me, it's for these people. 1 hour and 45 minutes left. And I streamed live for 5 hours for charity. Link is in the chat and the video description. Donate, donate, donate. I don't know who I'm speaking to. Fucking hell. People think I'm nuts staying live for 5 hours and having no interaction whatsoever. But I committed to doing this for charity and I'm doing it. And I've only got 1 hour and 45 left. And I have done it. Woo! Can't beat a hot chocolate. Well, you can. The Costa one is the one. But this one will do for now. I don't know what to do. All I can do is watch that clock count down. Missed Goldbridge this morning as well to do this. I always watch Mark Goldbridge on the United Stand. But I do watch a lot of content creators as well to learn how to edit, but I'm still crap at it. It's all a learning process, I suppose. Got to just take it in your stride and go from video to video and do your best. Can be. I'm live. There must be someone in the world awake on YouTube searching for mental health. Come on. There must be someone. All these different time zones. Surely there's someone out there searching for mental health on YouTube right now. I'm live. Talk to me about mental health. Come on. I'm talking about mine. I'm a nutter. I'm not well mentally. Oh, police again. God knows. I must be looking for someone. Back and forth. Don't forget, the link is in the chat and also the video description. If you can donate anything, 50 pence, whatever you can, please use that link. Subscribe. Also subscribe to my channel as well, bottom right hand corner. Support the channel, support the journey. And thank you for everyone else who have already subscribed. It means a lot. Thank you very much. bit of a stretch in my back. Mind. Ten to 12. The fuck? I'm so nosy. Don't know what he's doing, that police officer over there. Just standing outside someone's house. Welcome to my charity stream. It is what it is. Mind. Check out their website, www.mind.org.co.uk. Come on, there must be someone alive on YouTube looking for mental health content. There must be someone out there. So, after this, I'll probably catch up with Goldbridge's video. I know he's got Fabrizio Romano on the show at 1 o'clock as well, so catch up with his morning video and try and watch that one. I've been live now for 3 hours and 23 minutes and counting. Mind. Coming up 3.5 hours, 8 minutes, 7 minutes away, 6 minutes away, sorry, from 3.5 hours streaming live. Countdown is on. Hopefully between 12 and 1, I might get more viewers so we can interact in the chat, get some donations. Hopefully. I doubt it, but hopefully. Watched Fred Claus last night. That's a good Christmas movie. Vince Vaughn makes me laugh so hard. He's so funny. He's hilarious in Wedding Crashers and hilarious in that one. Great film. I can't even whistle. I don't know what I'm doing. She's not there, that copper. She's just standing outside their house. Never get that. Finish this hot chocolate and then I'm going to have a bathroom break if you don't mind. Oh, Cadbury's hot chocolate. Lovely. Super. Just a typical day in Tremorfa. Alright, I'm just going to the bathroom for a second. I'm back to no one again, but doesn't matter. Does not matter. Not long to go. Not long. 3.5 hours. Bang on. Into the last 2 hours. Let's go. It is tiring. Mental health. Because your mind's constantly on the go, so, battling against being lethargic and is quite tough. But you have to fight through and push on and move forward. Three hours, 31 minutes I have been streaming for. I'm back. Sorry, don't know what happened there. Just weird. I'm still live. I'm still alive. I'm live. To no one. So it's nice to take some deep breaths in. Oh, they're on their way. I think they were just searching the house. Yeah, they're off now. Not surprised. Not surprised at all. I'll pop the link in the chat again. I've been live for 3 hours and 36 minutes. This is Mind, the mental health charity. Check out the website www.mind.org.co.uk. See the amazing work they do, and please donate using the link in the chat or in the video description down below. It's like I'm waiting for my case to come up or something. Can't stop singing Lewis Capaldi's new song. It's great. Forget Me. All his songs are just very, very catchy and stick with you. 12:05. I am 22 minutes away from 4 hours streaming live. Yeah. Sort of takes my mind off anyway, staying live, because I know I can't really let go because I'm live, but you know, it does give my mind, it does occupy my mind, so it doesn't really fixate on what's going on. It's like a bit of a therapy session coming on here and talking and getting it off my chest. So, regardless of how long I've been live to no one, it does not matter. It has helped me, and I've raised a bit of money for this amazing charity. I'm not ready to find out you know how to forget me. I'd rather hear how much you regret me, and pray to God that you never met me, then forget me. Oh, I hate to know I made you cry. Love to know I crossed your mind, babe. Oh, even after all, it still wrecked me to find out you know how to forget me. Even after all this time. approaching 3 hours and 50 minutes I've been streaming for my chosen charity, Mind. Link to donate is in the chat and the video description. Not long now to go. So, managed to hit my target that I've raised for Mind today. So thank everyone who's donated. I've just hit that target now. So all money raised today goes straight to Mind, this mental health charity here, to keep their info lines open. They keep their crisis lines open over the coming winter months, where people will struggle with their mental health, and they provide professional service to help people in need who are suffering at the time. So, thank you for everyone who's donated to this charity stream. I still have just over an hour left to go. I committed to doing 5 hours, and I've almost completed 4 hours. But the target's been raised, the target's been met. This mental health charity that's done some amazing work in my local community, and I'm sure around the UK as well. So I'm happy that I've raised some money for Mind, mental health charity. Check out their website. It's www.mind.org.co.uk. See the amazing work they do. And I've done my hashtag stream for Mind. Not yet. An hour and 7 minutes, and I would have completed 5 hours. I've been live since 8:30 this morning, raising money for this amazing charity and this amazing cause. If you want to donate anything more above and beyond the target, we're still taking donations now up until the end of the stream. The link to donate is in the chat, or it's in the video description down below, where you can just log on, even if it's 50 pence. We've done something positive today for the mental health community. I've done something positive for the charity that's helped me with my mental health struggles this year. Um, and I feel like I've done something on, I do feel a bit, I don't normally feel a bit of pride, but I do that I've actually gone ahead with this and allowed myself to do it. Because normally I would have backed out with my anxiety and stuff, but I knew this is for a good cause. Um, I knew that I committed to it, because they've helped me in my time of need. So I've committed to this. I only have an hour and 6 minutes left to stay live, and I've completed 5 hours straight of live streaming for the mental health charity Mind, who do some amazing work and save lives, save countless lives, and help save mine this year. So thank you, Mind, for all the work that you do, and thank you for everyone who's donated today and over the course of the last week or so, to get to the target. It's only a small amount, but it will go towards help keeping those crisis lines open, so that people, when they're feeling lonely, when they're feeling vulnerable, when they're feeling like they're struggling, there's someone on the end of the phone, to intervene and give them the support that they need immediately. Um, so thank you very much for that. Like I said, I'm into the last hour and 5 minutes. You know, I've done I've done my best for this charity here, um, and it's been tough. I won't lie, because like I said, to try and be positive for so long for me is quite hard, because I slip in and out of moods. Like the weather changes, it's that frequent. But I knew I had to be strong on stream today. I knew I had to be positive. I'm promoting a charity. Um, I I am a mental health sufferer. I'm okay with that. Um, and these people help me, so I'm helping them. So thank you for everyone who's donated. We've still got an hour left to try and get a bit more money for them. If you want to donate, the link is in the chat or down below in the video description. So yeah, we've got an hour and 4 minutes left before the end of the stream, end of this charity stream. I will be doing another charity stream before Christmas as well, hopefully. So, this was my first one on my channel. Um, if you're new to the channel and you're just stumbling across this stream, please subscribe, bottom right hand corner, share the journey, help me grow the channel, and help me raise awareness around mental health, and help me break down those stigmas that exist around mental health at the moment. Let's check in. Email. Okay. Boom. It's the final countdown. Not long now, not long. We are coming up to the last hour, 90 seconds away from that last hour, and I would have been live for 5 hours to help this amazing charity, Mind. www.mind.org.co.uk. Check out their website and the amazing work that they do. They saved my life this year, and they're going to save a lot more over the coming months. Just being nosy again. Ooh, coming up to the last hour now, and I would have completed the challenge. I accepted the challenge 5 hours straight, live from 8:30 this morning up until 1:30, for this amazing charity here. And yes, there it is. The countdown is on. The final hour. I have to stream for Mind. Appreciate everyone who's donated. Everyone who's donated. It means a lot, and it will save lives, help save lives this winter, and help keep those crisis lines going. Okay, go about my day now after this stream. Try and relax, switch off for a bit. It's been a long stream, but I got there in the end. A small amount that I wanted to raise has been hit, and it'll go to an amazing charity. So thank you all for supporting and donating. Those who have donated, you've done a good thing today. You've supported this amazing cause, and you've possibly saved a life further down the line. So thank you very much. And we shall keep streaming now for the last 59 minutes, and hopefully after that, you guys have a great day. Bum, bum, bum. I'm back. Just sorry, I was just running the water for the dishes. Got something to do when I leave this stream. 54 minutes left. 54 minutes left. I've raised money for this amazing charity today, Mind, the mental health charity. Thank you for everyone who's donated. Thank you for the 2 people that have watched the stream. I'm dee, 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 dee. See, Mind. Look, guys, for that charity right there, Mind. Support them. Mind. Head over to their website, support them. Well, actually, I have a question in the chat. What advice can you give me to help my son who suffers with anxiety at school? The question was, what advice can you give me to help my son who suffers with anxiety at school due to his dyslexia? All I would say is create an atmosphere of support at home, which enables him to feel more confident and engaging in school activities. Help him make that transition and make him feel safe. That's the best advice I could give to that question. Like I said, it's all about individual growth. Every individual's different. Every individual will deal with things differently. I dealt with things my way, and it got me where I am today. But each individual will find ways to survive because the human it's in our nature to survive, to adapt, to overcome. Um, I'm going through my struggles now, but one day I will adapt and one day I will overcome. I truly believe that now. I didn't believe it a few months ago, but it's going to take time. And with anything, it'll take time for him to adjust to the change that he's going through from school to school. I will be live again this week for my regular scheduled live show. Um, to see if there's anyone out there that might need help on that specific day. Probably looking at Wednesday morning, I would say, mid-afternoon. Um, I'm gonna try from midday onwards on Wednesday for my regular weekly live show. Um, Again, making myself available for anyone that might feel like they're on their own or might feel like they've got no one else to talk to. Um, because I do sometimes, but luckily for me, I have a big family. I have 6 brothers, I have a sister, and they look after me, so, I'm just making myself available to someone out there that might feel like they don't have anyone. Um, I am into the last 45 minutes now, and I would have been live 5 hours for Mind. Just gonna need to stretch a minute. This chair a bit small for me. It's old age. Oh shit. Not long now. 38 minutes. Mm. Last 20 minutes, I need to stay live, and I have done it. Completed my challenge of live streaming for 5 hours, keeping myself entertained for an amazing charity. Um, 38 minutes. I'm live. we're coming to the end of the stream now. Thank you for everyone who's donated today and over the last of the course week. It's an amazing charity, an amazing cause. I've been live for nearly 5 hours now, and I appreciate all your support. Completed my challenge. Hashtag stream for mind. Coming into the last minute. Thank you for all the support today. For this amazing charity. Look after yourselves. Look after your family and friends. And I'll speak to you all soon. Subscribe, bottom right hand corner. Support the journey.